Think I got it. Hey y'all, Scott bit for it. Back at the creek. An issue with the battery here. Doesn't want to charge the phone when it's 100%. Alright. I have to remind myself to check that battery every once in a while. So back at that same spot. And I brought the Batea just in case Chris from Vogus shows back up again. But problem with that, hey Rustic, how you doing? Problem with the Batea is in this particular spot, I really don't have enough water, I don't think, to pan. I might be able to scoop out a spot here, just scoop off some of these rocks, and I might be able to get it deep enough to run the Batea. But over here, I don't think it's going to work, and that's where I'm currently digging right now. I'm going to keep digging until that gives out. I'm down to bedrock on right about where my finger's at. I'm kind of working this over here. I've been digging this a couple days now. I started working over here and it started petering off. So I'm going to focus on here, and I might move out this way a little bit. I don't know. Every time I step on the rocks here, I keep sliding them in the hole anyways. But I have been panning over here, and I have filled this up with tailings. So, hey, how you doing?
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I filled that area up with tailings, so I might be able to get my Batea panning over here. But I might want to dig up and around here. Although digging over here was getting me nothing. Yeah, I started the stream yesterday early, and something was off with the stream. Like there was nobody, and I had done a members only in the morning, and I was afraid that I left it set to members only, so I killed the stream. I also mistitled it. It was Tuesday, and I called it Monday, so the algorithm probably wasn't liking it. So yeah, she stopped by when I was doing that stream. So I changed the name on it. So if you see the stream called Tuesday 624, that was part of yesterday's stream too. Hey David, how you doing? So give me a couple seconds here. It might get black screen. Yen's in Florida. She's fishing with her friend Kim and some other friend of theirs. They're down in. She says she's going to Tampa. So I don't know, but they're down fishing for a couple days, and so I got some freedom today. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. So, but I think after the doctor, I can get to the creek for a couple hours. So your sister should be coming down anytime now. I'm a little bit early this morning. Usually I don't get to the creek till 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I bet she'll be around about 10 or so. If it's a normal day. As you can see, I've got the clean out shovel today. I figure it's going to be easier prying up some of these big rocks that I'm encountering. Plus the other shovel, the head's about to fall off. It's just all wobbly. So I'm going to keep it casual again today because I took a picture. I haven't made a post. I got 0.069 yesterday, which is a perfect number. So if I ain't going to get 0.1, 0.69 is the next best thing. So anyways, I'm going to keep it casual today because casual seems to be getting just as much gold as killing myself. So I ain't going to kill myself. Just going to dig all this around here until I ain't getting colors anymore. And try to just enjoy it. It's going to be a hot day today. It's like going to be 105 today. But I'm back here in the shade, mostly shade. And there's water everywhere. I can just, I'll be wet. I'm going to get wet. So I brought the Yabby pump today to clean out these holes. So that should improve things as well. And Yabby pump plus Batea, oh, you can't go wrong. So let me get started. No, I'm not going to do the Batea until I figure out where I might pan. as I pan, regular pan, I'll be able to figure out where I might accomplish that. But the Yabby pump, yes. So I'm a little bit bucket poor this morning. But I got two buckets. I got the 10-liter Australian full bucket and one of these little mortar buckets. One of them is going to be my Yabby bucket, and one of them is going to be my Cons bucket. So I think the little one is going to be the Cons bucket today. This one will be the Yabby when I get to it. Alright, to work we go. Yeah, I want to throw some of the tailings out of here before I get going. I'm just going to scoop them and throw them. Staying in the hole. I could probably potato in here if I keep it clean. Yeah, I could potato over here. I think I could do it. Why don't we do that? Let's try a potato pan, test pan. I could pan in that. Just, see, we left off right, wow, big hole right here. We left off right here yesterday. Oh shit, I was gonna send you in a link to the stream. Hang on, we gotta do that. And I'll space it up again and I won't get it done. Let's do that real quick. So bear with me, I'm gonna hit the share button here. Hey Don, how you doing? 0.69 of, yeah, 0.69 of a gram. 0.69. Didn't quite get a tenth. But that's, usually I'm about 0.5. Or 0.05. Dang. I'm giving you guys wrenches so you can go visit some people's pages. Alright, y'all, I'm going to try to share this with you, and I've never done it from the YouTube app before. Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. Come on. Not giving me the option of my text, so copy link. Alright, it's probably gonna go black screen here for a second while I send this text. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to send that text, so back to digging. Hey Steven, how you doing? I'm gonna run my car in to get a brake job and change the drive belt. Oh, it's just a strip belt, not your timing chain. Alright, Rusty. Good luck with that. I'll keep an eye out for your sister. I got the music turned down to where I can kind of hear people. Alrighty. Link have been sent. I'll just let you guys know already, my hernia is bugging the crap out of me today, so I may push out and call it a day early if it bothers me too much. I got an appointment with the doctor tomorrow for that. Hard to get your foot on this shovel. One drawback. Can't really get a good push. And the scoops are smaller, like about half the size. That's good. Get the yabby in there soon. Little Batea pest test pan. Oh yeah, hernia. Really good. I do have my hernia brace with me. Might put it on. It's a pain in the butt too. It pulls my pants down. I hate it. I may have to work. I could probably put more in there. I packed this thing full, but I'm not that great with it. So that should be good enough to keep me busy. Yeah, let me go get my brace and put that on. Bending over is hurting. I better not have left it in the trunk. Got a golf ball and it pushes back on the hernia. There you go. Now my pants are gonna fall down. It helps. It's like having an extra hand now. I don't have to have that hand and hold it. That's why Napoleon always walked like that. Alright. Trying to get my stuff to go here. Can y'all see? Just check. I don't think you can see what I'm doing over there. Nope. Let's come over here. You can see the whole hole. Hey everybody, 98 people. Welcome to my creek. Oh, got some more wrenches to give out. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Be good and go visit some pages with your newfound powers. Alright, we finally get this thing going. Probably just right here. We're on skunk with the Batea pan. Be hard to show it. It's harder to show it with this thing. I'm gonna try. But we got two specks that I can see. Just gotta get them to show up for you guys. So we get on something. I may run these. This thing can cruise through material. Yeah, I don't know if I can show it. There. They're more than the two specks, but it'll be hard to show. Let's see what we can do to show these. Alright. Just hope that sand kind of holds and doesn't slide on down. We'll take it with it. Those are unskunked colors. Right there, those two pieces. And then there seems to be some flour down in here. But yeah, hard to show. There might be more than that because it's difficult to get it out of that little dimple. There might be some down in that little dimple down there. Some garnets. Anyways, it's a cool pan. It's fun. And it'll blow through the material real quick. So, I don't know. Let's use it today. We got something. So we're unskunked. Ponds bucket. I don't have to pan it down that far if I'm on something either. Start getting really good pans, I'll just start dumping in the conduit. Before I show you guys. Hardly any time. So we'll do better on next time. We'll get the Yabby pump too. We suck up to that. I'm curious. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I should do it. My Yabby pump used to be better. Still works. Just the handle broke, and now I just got a knob, and the knob sucks. Should be good enough for a pan. Dang. Can't see my hole. About half a bucket. I classify it. I really don't think I have to, but oh well. I'll probably get more. There ain't much material. Let's just see what the yabby pump got all by itself there. I'm tired of yabby pumping right now. Ain't hardly nothing. Look. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and wash the dirt in the bucket, see if I see anything on the way. Yeah, not the best pan. Didn't see anything there. Oh, it's hot. It's really coming on quick. Let me do some regular pan. We'll come back to the Batea a little later. Let's get some color. The yabby didn't get us much. There's a bunch of like softball-sized rocks down there. It's hard to get down to suck the good stuff. So I gotta dig more before I yabby, I think. I hope I wasn't off camera when I was painting. Hey Lee. Yeah. It ain't rocket science, it's pretty easy. Takes a little effort though. You have to work. That's the hard part, is working out all the logistics for all the little things. Your buckets, your snuffer bottle, there's all kinds of little things to track of. But I'm down to keeping it simple and dogs running everywhere. Anyways, yeah, I think I have to wait till I really get on some gold before I start using the Batea paint anymore. And the Yabby pump too. I need to get that hole dug smooth so I can get the Yabby pump on some material that'll actually suck up. It's just sucking up a bunch of silt. I'm gonna hang my snuffer bottle right here on the camera for now. If you want to get into the Batea pan though, and you're already into painting, get one. It's fun. Ooh, my hole's getting deep. Let's see, I think maybe a little right here. Get some of these rocks back up. Might pull my hand. Oh. Yeah. that should be good enough. Remember, we're keeping it casual today, because casual is just as good as stressful. It's more better, actually. My glasses are fogging up. It's so hot and steamy out here today. That might be an issue. other pan. Hopefully it'll be good. I painted it down too far. I can't see nothing. I got a big old foggy. I got the wrong shirt. Clean my glasses. Alright, I gotta stop complaining. I do. Yeah, I painted it down way too far. That's okay. Maybe there'll be something left. Yeah, we got a little bit of color, not much. I will show you guys, I promise. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, one piece and a couple pieces of flour. Alright, we haven't really hit them chunkies that we were getting yesterday before we left, but it's okay. We're not skunked. I'm gonna keep at this hole. Every time I leave this hole, I just leave it and go get nothing. So at least I'm getting something. So one speck and some little flowers up there. Yeah, some over there too. It ain't really too bad if you're counting numbers of colors. Again, my buddy Lee would scoff at it. Oh man, I got some wrenches to give out. Not you, Lee. There's another Lee that I dig with on occasion. Alright. Lisa, we got you wrenched up, and Connor will get you wrenched up here. Oh, I almost put you in timeout there, Connor. I was trying to give you mine. Ado. Get you a wrench. Once you guys use your wrenches, go visit other people's channels. Especially some of my friends like Blind Prospector, Steven Stark, David Dandran, Rustic Redhead. I see somebody needs a wrench here. Shingle. Nope, you already got a wrench. Alright, I'm going back to digging, y'all. Hey, everybody. Alright, her new brush gotta come off. Can only work a little bit. Anyways, I need my shirt, clean my glasses. Let's see. Sorry, cleaning my glasses. Alrighty. Back to work, Scott. The holes get deep. Break legs falling out. Oh. Well, I can see him. I'm trying to get some of these rocks. Getting back in that clay. Hopefully this will come up here. We don't have to clay. That's decomposed bedrock, so I really want the stuff on top of that. But I'll take it. Wash my hands off under the feet. So over here, just a smidge. Yeah, see where I'm at? I might be out of frame here. I'll try to check out, leave the shovel here when I come up to the camera next. But there we go. I should have brought the regular shovel. Not getting big enough scoop. Thought this one would improve, but it's actually a hindrance. I can't get my foot on there to get a good push. Good looking stuff. Hope it's got some gold in it. Really classifying as fast as I can put it in there. Classifying itself, really. Trying to check that battery. Yeah. This seems like there might be on the stuff on top of the boat up here. See what we got a full can. I'm gonna see. Let me check. See get shoveled in. I also gotta check see that this battery is actually charging, you guys, because it wouldn't. Yeah, it's not doing it. So turn that on, see if it's working now. Nope. Guy cable maybe. Alright, now it says it's charging 66%. This thing says 99%, so I'll just have to check it next time. Alright, let's see what we got in this pan. Should be pretty full. Oh, camera angle good. Space that off. Yeah, y'all can kind of see everything, right? You can see the whole hole. All that hole. Yeah, it's pretty full. That's good. It classified itself as I was putting it in there. Sorry, the clay was kind of irritating me. I just wanted to see what I could do to get it out. It's never ending.
Here, just still producing all that clay. It's still got gold that's all bound up in that clay. Alright. Let's see if we can get on track here, y'all. Start getting some decent colors. With this clay, I think the super fish is actually easier because I can trust that big old ripple more than I do with the XP. Couple little specks, that's it so far. Two little pieces, three, maybe four. I might have just wiped one speck off. Starting to get disheartened with this little hole. I thought today just continue yesterday where I left off, but maybe somebody come and dug last night. I don't think so. Probably the shovel. I should have brought my regular shovel. So 3 specks. Not the worst, but oop. Don't want to have you guys staring at the trees while I do this next pan. I may jump over to the right and see if I can stretch the hole out. If not, we may start poking around looking for another spot to dig. Take a pan up here, but we did that before already. Start working on this right side. But if I remember right, it is not doing good over here.
Maybe I should just keep taking it deep, deep, deep until I can't go no more. I'll start trying to work on this side over here. Hey, we got almost a .1 goal yesterday. Now we can't get crap. But today's a good day because I don't have any distractions from the wind. I do have a lame shovel though. This shovel's not the greatest. Thought it'd be better, but it's not. It's not. I ain't gonna worry about that car. Yeah, I should have left the other stream. I don't know, it's a really long stream. Maybe I'll have a lunch break and I'll go back to the truck and get the other shovel. Really need to buy another one before that one falls apart. More fun. Come on, shovel. Yeah. Yeah, can't dig with this thing. Can't get my foot. There's just not enough to put your foot on and push. Maybe find some steel toes on or something. And you hook your heel on there, you know. Doing the best I can with it. Let's see what we got. I get frustrated with that damn shovel. More material than I thought. come up here. We'll do this together. Yesterday was frustrating because the battery situation, stupid battery died. Monday was frustrating because everything was all set, was gonna have a great day, and then Yen forgot her wallet, or lost her wallet, not forgot it, and then that was just a nightmare. I got a nice piece of color right here. Just a couple pieces. Not gonna be a banging day like yesterday. Well, I don't know. These pans are tricking me, man, a little bit. Like to say it's not a great pan, and then it starts making a liar out of me here. It's not too bad. Not horrible. Just need to do about 20 of those. 30 of those today would be nice. I don't know if I do 20 or 30. Yeah, I guess you're in the sunlight. Let's put them over in the shade. Yeah, in the shade. Yeah. That's not a bad pan, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 visible colors, and they're all pretty decent. They ain't too bad, y'all. So maybe I'm not so disappointed. I was starting to get disappointed, but that's not too bad. We got 20 of those, and we'll have another 0.05. I tell you, if I get the other shovel down here, it'd be a lot better. I don't know if I'm gonna waste my time with the heavy pump at all. Keep digging that for a minute. The digging conditions are getting a little weird. Little holes everywhere. What goes there?
best of it with a stupid shovel. Oh, that feels good. I think I got in some decent material there. With clay. See, just can't get a good scoop. I might walk back and get that shovel. Let's see what time is it. 10:30. I might take you with me. It ain't that far. We're pretty close to the parking lot. About a half mile maybe. Take about 5 minutes. Take about 10 minutes round trip. And mosquito, I put spray on. You need to just go away. She's like that, right in front of my eyes. I'm like, yeah.
itty bitty pan. Should be able to, all that light stuff, so I should be able to just get that out of the way real quick. Wasn't gonna pan it down. I think maybe I'm panning things down a little bit too far today. Let's get that light stuff on. Just keeps coming, that light stuff. Yeah, you need to paint it down some more. I think I seen some color up in there. We may have to repan this one. If I can get 3 or 4 decent colors, I'll just do that.
He comes up with a skunk. There's one right there. Make sure that one that showed up. I really think I panned some down as I was washing over here. I think some fell in. That's alright. Just show you this one. I don't think we can get that much gold today, y'all. Unless I pop over to another spot and just hit it right away. Which, right across the creek over there, I got good gold there last year, so I might try that. I've dug that 2 or 3 times. Rustic knows where I'm at. There used to be a big old pile of rocks out here about like 8 feet tall. Let me get some of these rocks just out of the way. Make them stay. There's that one. There's a couple of them, but just show you that one. I'm tired of messing with it. And I think I am going to flip over to the other side of the creek and take a test pan real quick. If it's any good, maybe it'll save me from running down and getting my other shovel. Let's see if I can tilt the pan so you can see him. There you go. One speck. There might be a micro behind that guy. I don't think so. That sucks. Hey, Jackson. Jay Sharp. Dorothy. I get tired of this hole just giving me just one speckers. I really think I'm hurting myself with the shovel situation. At least in this hole. Well, let me take you over here. Let's try over here for a minute. See the bank with all the cobbles right there. I've dug that bank a few times last year. It produced decent gold. I was running buckets at the time, but I might be able to score something along that bank. Remember, we dug under that rock right there was nothing. So, let's just see. I'm just tired of my holes. Just not. Yeah, it's one speck in me now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill it in. I think I'm done with it. Thought I'd be digging there all summer, but I'm tired of it. I really wish I walked down the creek to the other spot, the deep spot that we were at a couple weeks ago. I'm going to start right over here and work my way down here. Let's see, and I'm going to pan. I think I can pan back here. I think it's deep enough. So I'm going to bring the camera over here. Try to frame the shot. It is draining the battery quick. Alright, sit you guys down on that creek.
chip, come chip. Oh, whoop. I just got to tilt the camera up a little bit. I'm gonna dig right in here a little bit, and I'm gonna pan right in that area probably. I think it's deep enough. Sand. I don't know about this right here. It's all a bunch of sand. This is all sand. I'm just gonna wash it down like that. Alright, let's get the hand. Maybe not deep enough. Try to make it work.
double check the camera. Looks like you guys are kind of pulling off to the side a little bit too much. Yeah. 6 people. Oh, I see somebody needs a wrench. Hey, buddy. Be good. Use that wrench to go click on some names and go visit their channels. Hey, Joseph Jackson. Bogus didn't show up again, did he? Oop. I brought the potato pan just in case. Kind of shot me yesterday, and yesterday was a bad day too. Although we got good gold yesterday, but yesterday was a struggle. Today's a bit of a struggle, but it's just the gold that's making it a struggle. Oh, look at here. Look at here, right here. Mm-hmm. There's color in here. It's just not looking great, and I can't get it to get out of the sand. About the same as over there, so I don't feel like I losing much by coming over here. We go up and down the bank and see if we can find some chunks. These are not the chunks we're looking for, but it's color. Yeah. Have to tilt the pan away. There's more down here. Yeah. Not horrible. It's about the same as it was over there. So trying to get on something better, y'all. I think I might go to. Thanks, Dorothy. It's gold at least. Better than nothing. But I could do better. I know I can. Just about 50 yards down the creek is where I got all that dirt for Brian. And there were like, Brian pulled, I don't know how many pickers out of there. He had a bunch of pickers out of there. I've only seen 3 pickers in my whole life. So, anyways, I'll try a hole on the other side of them rocks. And we'll try a pan, not a hole. Try a hole. When I got good gold, it was way down there. Anyway. You are disturbing. Pushing everything up.
Not much black sand. All the blonde. I guess I'll stop here. This is all blonde sand, so no black sand, no heavies. Probably nothing in this one. Nothing. That wasn't very good panning. Oh, didn't feel good panning. Nothing felt good about that. Alright. Something I keep thinking about doing that I haven't done yet. We'll do it today. Just to say we've done it. We're going to go on the other side of that big tree. I think I'll get you guys over there first. See, got 58 on the battery. We gotta get over this tree, and then I think I can just place you over that tree. I have to crawl under it, probably over there. So, but I want to take some test pans in here somewhere. Yeah, I thought of the mosquito library in there with the mosquitoes. But I have to get over this dang tree. So I'll put you guys over here. I gotta go back and get my shovel. We're gonna work this area back in here. I'll be back with my shovel in just a second. Oh, I'll bring a bucket too. Because if this is a oh, I'm actually gonna straddle this. You gotta watch that. Alright. Here. And this first up here in this non-moving water. All that silt in there is from me painting over there in the other hole. It shouldn't be an issue too bad. I think I'm gonna start right up here under the tree. Piddle around until I get some good colors. Hey Billy, let me give you a wrench there, buddy. You use your wrench to go visit some, click on names and go visit pages. Hey Mom. Yeah, V Hooper is my mother. For everybody. So be nice. Alright, we're gonna try to get some up in here.
whatever. What's up with that? Sandy. It's good enough for a fish pan. Having more than I need. You see, I turn around the pan right here. Just until we get some color, and then I'll before we somewhere else. I think I can make this work. Test pan. I pay for it.
Yeah, I know. Another gold miner walking down the trail. I'm not sure who that was. Might be the Dan guy I met the other day. I don't think so. He would probably stop, maybe mess with me. But I'm back to being careful until I start getting some good color. So once we get on something, then I'll start going as fast as I can and seeing that I'm still getting it. And we'll get it one of these days. We'll finally find that sweet spot between speed and efficiency. Speed and effectiveness. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, my back starting to get stiff again. Not seeing much black sand in this one either. That's what I get for starting a fresh view hole. It's gonna be after I get done with it. Seemed like I had a little piece there, but no. Not seeing any. Oh, there's one little speck. Wonder how much I passed out as I was getting frustrated there, so I was just. There's one speck. Don't know if he was a fluke. I'll follow this tree, I guess. I'll squeeze between me and the tree. I'll show you this one little speck, y'all. Oh my. 40 people still on, 101 likes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You need to subscribe if you want to chat. And mainly that's to keep the bots out of the room from spamming the chat. Alright, that's that one speck. Ain't good enough, but it's good enough to try and dig another pan probably pull back a little bit. I don't know. Maybe just the same spot, go deeper. Tempted to come down here. We do. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing there. We're gonna step back about 10 yards. We're gonna test pan over here a little bit. I gotta go grab my shovel and. Don't fall, please. I'm gonna come around here. Alright. We got all these little pockets. The flow is going down here, but it's sneaking around all these little pockets. I'll try this pocket right here first. I'm really kind of angling over to get back here where it's cutting back. And maybe out in the deep under that rock. I don't know. It's looking awfully silty, but I think that's all from me panning. So get a couple scoops in there. Go ahead and pour this material in the bucket. So it's kind of like a creek within a creek. So I just have no pushing power on this shovel. It's starting to get a little sticky. Let's see.
I have to come back a little bit just so I can get some leverage. Come back here and try to get in there and get a good scoop. Can't get a good. I'll just go with what I got here. Where are we gonna pan? I'll bring you back here again. I'm panning right about in the middle of the shovel handle. Dorothy! Thank you very much, Dorothy. Thanks for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, Dorothy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step back the pan a little bit. Angle it down here. Do it right underneath you down here. As long as the tripod doesn't flip over, we're okay. Alright. Dorothy. I wanted to pull the trigger on Flasher's chat last night. I gotta catch up on my credit cards. Got some glass in there, I can hear it. Can't see it. Hear it. My shoulder is killing me too. Again, I panned it too far, but I don't think I lost anything on this one. I don't think there's anything in there. It's still real good. It's all silk, just no black sand, nothing heavy. It's all a bunch of light crap. What we might walk back to the truck, get the other shovel, and go back to the original hole, finish out the day there. I like to go down there where I dug that dirt for Brian too. That'd be a good spot to dig. I might just do that instead of going back to the truck, but yeah, there's some color there. Hold on. I don't remember where I dug that. Got a few flower specks. Let's see if anything else shows up. Not really panning all that. It doesn't feel normal. Feels like clay, silt, and rocks. There's no weight to anything. It's like no black sand hardly at all. And there's two there, there's two there. I'm gonna see if I can get on the party. Pretty much, almost got on the party. There's some rocks that decided that they wanted to join in, so I stopped right there. Let's see, put the shadow over everything. Alright. Ooh! What's going on? Oh shit, what's going on there? Jeez Louise. I hit some button on the side there when I was zooming. Holy crap, I thought I ended the stream for a second. But there we are. Ain't horrible. That big rock down there below, that's a yellow rock, but the four colors at the top, those are good. Let's see. I don't even know if I remember where I dug that, but that's not horrible. I might continue that. Think I can do a Batea pan? I can do a Batea pan over here. Let's go get that thing
And I think we can get some colors out of this hole. Oh, shit. I'll go get it. It's just gonna be a pain. Take it back for a minute. Batea. I keep trying to say potato, like potato. Alright, let's try one of these just for fun. I think we can get some. We get 4 more colors like that out of there. It'd be fun trying to get them in the potato pan. I'm gonna have to turn the camera just a little bit or pan over there. I think this is where I dug it. Get something in there and get working away. On top of a big rock. Hey, buddy. Couple boxers. Alright, that'll be a full potato pan, but let's see if I can get one more scoop in there. Couple big rocks in there to get. That'll be good. It's not potato pan froze. Alright, we're gonna come over here and pan. Turn the camera. That should get most of it.
Only 11:45. Only. I plan on staying till about 3 today instead of 1. And I got here about an hour earlier than usual. But we're not gonna have. I was hoping that the extra time was gonna, you know, stay consistent with what I got yesterday, and having a couple extra hours. I thought, hey, I'd get a little bit more gold, but it's not been that good today, y'all. Weird, because I left that hole yesterday, it was still producing pretty good. And now I'm not getting crap over there. Well, not much. Alright, ton of material. I think I can, let's add some more to it. I'm going to set it right here so it won't float away. Get these big rocks out. And put some more in there. I'll have to walk it over there. Where this rock came from? Where'd you come from? Yeah. Dang, you can't get nothing. Oh, at least what I got stuck. Alright, there's a rock down here. I gotta get it. Yeah. It's packed super tight, so it's a good sign maybe. It's not a big rock, there's just a bunch of little rocks and they're packed so tight it's like concrete. Just little scrapings is all I can get. And black sand. Maybe it's bedrock that I'm scraping on. Yeah, it's bedrock that I've been prying on. Oh, y'all ain't seeing it. I'm over there to pan. I'm prying on some bedrock, and that big old flake came out. Sorry about that. I forgot to put you guys in dig mode. But yeah, we're still digging that same spot, and I'm just throwing it in the pan over here. This just not full enough for me. Packed so tight I can't get through it. Slowly get through it. Kind of black that sand in. Got a piece of bedrock. Alright, let's see what we get from this. I'm just tired of digging now. I wish I had more material in there, but I don't. Now we're gonna pan right. Alright, here we go. we got colors. I don't know how I'm gonna show it to you again. Let's see if you can see where the color comes up. I can. There's color right there. Pretty good actually. I think I just have a problem showing it in this pan, y'all. See how you spread it out on the. It's hard to show you guys, but there's one nice piece. See if I can get it to stick its ugly head out. There's a piece right there. And I see like, there's one down in the hole and one right there. Man, how can I show it? I'm gonna lose it messing around with it. See if I can just swirl it all up. There's a couple decent pieces. Ah, there. Wait. Okay. I got one of them. It's kind of a wiry looking piece. But there's like two of these decent pieces that I can see. I worry that there's a couple more and I'm losing them messing around trying to show. I don't think I've let anything get out of the pan since I started playing, but maybe you could see this guy. He's a wiry looking. Oh, you guys are hot. You're sitting in the sun. There he is right there. Getting that dirt right there. Try to hold it still at center. But that's him right there. The one pointing up and down there and tilting the pan, trying to get the light hit it right. There he is. That's a cool wiry piece. And there's another about the same size. It's not wiry, it's a chunk, but I'm having problems showing it. See, it's back towards the center. I have to zoom back up, kind of. I'm lost. He's back towards the center in here. Yeah, Batea pan's hard to show your gold. I think that might be him. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is. Maybe, I don't know. Anywho's, oh, there's one. I just seen him in the sand there. See him? Just past the metal thing. Let's see if I can get my finger in there. Yeah, it's just above my finger right there. There's one there, but there's a few in there, but showing it with Batea pan is hard, y'all. Maybe Vogus can come on and give me some pointers. Alright, I'll just put this in the cons bucket. I'll do another one. That was fun. Yeah, I'll stop sooner this time, I think. But then I won't be able to show you guys anything. That's the thing. I have to get it down to where I show. Or just dump it in the bucket. I'll do one more Batea pan. And if it's another struggle like that one, then I'll just do a regular pan. So our hole is starting to flesh out a little bit there. That little white spot in there, I think that is bedrock. I think we're hitting on bedrock right there. So kind of a good thing. We scrape up anything sitting on top of it. Yep. Bedrock. Yep. All of this bedrock up in here. That's great. So there's a big piece of bedrock right here. Alrighty. That explains a lot. So I wanna dig that bedrock up. Anything that the bedrock's holding in. So from here all the way around, that's a big piece of bedrock. And it probably comes out to where I'm standing on too. That's why I haven't been able to dig deep. I lost the sunshine. I'm over this shovel, yo. I'm over it. I'll go ahead. It's gonna be a small one, but I'll go ahead and do it. Keep thinking about this battery. This battery's got 30%. Phone has got 78%. Got one more battery in my backpack.
And I don't plan on staying much past 3. 3 o'clock is about. I don't know if I can make it till 3. It's hot. It'd help if the goal was a little bit better. Give me some energy. Alright, bring it over here. Heavy ass. Small pin. Now, if I were production panning with this thing, I'd stop right here and I wouldn't even look at it. See, I want to show you guys some gold, and there ain't no way I can see any gold in there just yet. If I was on something and I knew I was digging into something good, I would stop right there and just go to the next one. I like counterclockwise more than clockwise. Smoky things in my way. Not seeing anything, y'all. Oh, there's a little color right there. He's on the outside edge of the dirt. I'll just get it to where I can spot one color and then I'll dump it. He's riding the edge of the dirt out of the pan. So there's one in there, that guy right there. There's probably another one in there, but see, I was washing that dimple out. I guess that's the best way I can do it to show you guys, but I think I'll do a regular pan, that way I can show you guys some better speckages. But I'll dump this in the bucket and we'll do that. Do a regular pan over there. Oops, sorry. Back to digging. Alright.
I'm sweating like a pig. Oh. Regular pan. I love that thing. It's just showing the gold is difficult, really. You know, I've used it before, and I can't remember. I showed it before. I think what we did was I had a different tripod. It was shorter, and I had it focused down kind of on the cons bucket as I was doing that drip, drip, drip. I think that's how I did it last time, maybe. We'll get a regular pan and see what happens. And all this right here, that's bedrock. That's bedrock. So when I'm digging in there and I can't go any deeper, it's because I'm on that bedrock. So I just need to come in here and scrape up all the stuff that I can scrape up and get the yabby pump, which is down there. I gotta go get that. And my panel can sit there. Let me go grab my yabby pump. Bear with me. Now, if the ranger shows up or anything and starts giving me crap about this here yabby pump, it's no longer a yabby pump. It becomes a tubular shovel. It is a shovel, really, because this is your motion. You're in there, you pick up, you put. It's a shoveling motion. It's a shovel as far as I'm concerned. We'll have to argue that in court. There's a piece of bedrock. Close. gonna be a process. See if I can set you guys down here. Get everything. I'll just step up here and pan in front of you guys. Yeah. That's it. See my little hole in there? This whole room from there around, that's all bedrock. I can't dig into that at all. So hopefully, it's like a little bowl. Hopefully there's something down at the bottom there. The Yeti company got it. Here's a big chunk of bedrock that came off. That's what I've been prying on with the shovel, and that's where all your black sand comes from. At least in this creek. Yeah. Nice and black. Alright, all the material in there is really fine and silty, so it's another one of those icky feeling pans. Try to get some of it off on the slick side. Just really good. But knowing me, that's probably where the gold is when it doesn't feel good. Alright, let's just see what we can see. This is, oh, no. Oh, is that a piece of color? No, can't be. No, it's just a reflection looking funky. Yeah. Let me just run through real quick to see if I see anything as I run through. And then we'll come back and back pan it again. Not seeing anything. Yeah. Not seeing anything. It's not saying anything. I think I got too much material in the pan. I'm just gonna paint it some more and then we'll try again here. And try again here. It's weird because the color looked pretty good from the previous pan on the Batea pan. We may walk on down there where I got my nugget and see if we get another one. That could be something to do today if we ain't got nothing better to do. If we ain't getting no gold. Might as well see if we can find one of them nugget things. I may walk on down there to Brian's spot. Take some more from there. That spot was still producing. That's kind of like I keep that spot as a backup. There's one little speck. There he is again. Not sure if that's one or not on this one. See if there's another. Wow, that sucks, y'all. Let's see, where's our gold? It's right over in here. Big rock is not the goal. That's just a big yellow rock. I gotta hold still and it'll focus. Alright, so we got some flour along the edge there. About 3 or 4 pieces. Hard to show. Alright, that's about the same as the Batea pan had. I was hoping for more. Scraping up that little bedrock pocket. Here, I'll show you. This goes in there. I shall show you what I'm working on. Feel like I got a mosquito just making a meal out of me there. Well, dang it. It's hard for me to see my screen now, and that's all in the shade for you guys, but that little hole right there, everything underneath it's kind of filled in a little bit with some small rocks, but that's like a little bowl of bedrock. But it didn't produce much on that last pan. I think it produced more in the Batea pan before. Let's see. 12:30. Well, let's keep test panning around. We haven't had horrible luck with the test pans, but still nothing that I'm really thrilled about. Like somebody's tailing pile here. Alright, well, I've dug the center section a lot last year. We got pretty good gold here, but so I've moved all these rocks in the middle. I've moved all of these in here. I don't think I want to move those again, but I wouldn't mind digging along the bank in here. Looked like somebody else has been digging there. That's not me right there. But Brian's is on down that other spot is all these rocks on this side back here behind that tree that's fallen. I know I can get some pretty good gold there, and there's plenty of water to Batea pan and everything. But in the interest of my stuff is all here, I'm tempted to take a test pan right here where this other person was digging. Looked like they either gave up or got tired. There. Tempted to dig up here along here. Along here. And yeah, that can be my tailings pile. Maybe right up on the other side of that tailings pile, up under that tree. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go get my pan, my shovel. right down in here looks kind of good. The deepest spot right here. Oh no. I'll be up on the bank like I usually am. Boy, I didn't be able to get in there from here. Dang, I do believe this is bedrock again. I'm not sure. I got one of these rocks that doesn't have any buds to it. That might be bedrock right there. Another one of these big old boulders. There's a bunch of these big ass rocks. I might not be able to get them moved. That ain't moving. I can't get it. One more shot. Yeah, that ain't moving. There's another one of those down in there somewhere I'm digging on. See what I can get. They got dark all of a sudden. Alright. Let's just go back to the original hole. The rough digging is over here. I can't get in anywhere. It's all. Not there any longer. So right here is this is all a bunch of big rocks. Must have been somebody's hole and they filled it in. Yeah, maybe I got into something here. Alright, this tree is not too bad if I can keep it up. Got clay in it. I can just keep digging. Yeah. Yes, I got a rock out of the way, I guess. Trying to scrape the clay off the tip. Not doing a good job of it. It's been dug before. Somebody dug this and then filled it in. Could have been me even. But we'll see since we've already got half a pan full. See what we get. Never know, probably be surprised. Whenever I think I'm going to get something, I don't. Whenever I don't think I'm going to get something, I do. Get off my sugar. Turn around pan right here. Yeah. Put some foot.
That's fine. I'll put my pen. That'll work. Not much material, but there's color in it, and we'll be happy about that. Stinky. Alright, should be good. If we got any color, it should be good. One little piece of micro color.
There's one speck. Oh, some flour. Hold on. We might have a pan out of it. Hold on. There's some sand here. There you go. That's not horrible.
Look a whole lot better once we zoom in on it for sure. But I get better chunks yesterday at the other spot. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Don't eat that. Ooh. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh. That's not a horrible pan, y'all. Some chunks in there. And that one. I was thinking it was horrible. But them chunks are not really chunks. That's more like some microflour. They zoomed in. See, I'm so zoomed in, it's so hard to stay still. That's about my normal zoom. I don't know where it went. There it is. Oh, kind of jumpy. Like a slideshow. Alright, I think I'd take another pan there. What the heck? That wasn't too bad. It's kind of small pieces, but my bucket's over there by the tree, so I'll be back in just a sec. Tell that pan to stay there. Just dig the gravel pile opposite of the last time today. We'll take another pan there. I'm gonna put this corner bucket underneath the camera here. Got enough water in it to stay put. A lot of clay pieces need to dissolve still. Like that. And that. And that. And that. They're pretty clean. My cotton bucket is just barely hanging on, trying to float away. Seems like I'll stay. Alright.
This material doesn't feel good. Again, it's all silk. It's just silk, silk, silk. Man. Sound like we might have some audio issues. I might have to change batteries here. Feel like that might be it. Alright, there's some color. It's another 1 spec pan, I believe, unless I can get some flour to come out. See what that looks like on the camera. Doesn't look like much to me. It's like 2 specks. Maybe 3. Yeah. Maybe got some micro down here in the sand. See, I can tilt angle and get some color to show. Just those 2 that I'm certain of. Nothing down there. Alright, well, that's 2 that we didn't have before. So it's not fantastic. Tempted to head on down over to Brian's. Like, put this in the bucket. Let's see. Okay, the battery that I'm charging the phone with has got 1% left, so I need to change batteries on that. And yeah, Brian, the place where I got Brian's dirt is just down here. I think I'm gonna move piece by piece. Move the phone and my pans and my shovel. I'll set you guys down, and then I'll come back and get my Yabby pump and my backpack and all the other stuff. And I'll meet you down there at the. So let's start doing that. Just gonna walk through the creek, so hopefully we won't trip and bust our ass. Oh, we got 7%, not 1%. So That gives me a little bit of time to get that other battery. All right, we're moving. See if you do this with everything in my arms. I have to set you down here. Looks like somebody came up here and dug. Yep. Alright, I'll show you guys. I didn't do this, but somebody came up to my spot and they dug into the bank like a bunch of assholes. You can't dig in the bank, y'all. Yeah, somebody dug that hole in the bank. That is not me. They probably got the spot from watching my video, though. Hey, Jeffrey. Either that or the rocks just fell out on their own, but it doesn't look like it. Unless it fell here and moved here. It looked like somebody been digging that. Anyways. This is the stuff here. I get some kickers to run. I didn't get any for myself. Alright, let me go get my backpack and everything else. I'll be right back. Enjoy that ugly hole. I'm coming. We're pretty much here. Alright. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Alright, let's see if we can get a decent pan over here. I think we should be able to hit one first try. Whew, that wore me out carrying this stuff.
gravel bars down here. You can dig as long as your shovel's digging down. You can't dig this way, idiots. I know you won't get any gold if you don't do it, but well, let me see you doing it. I'll have a game warden down here hauling your car away. Alright, let's see what we get. We just take some scoopages here. Alright, I'm gonna come digging after my doctor's appointment tomorrow. And I want to bring my regular shovel, damn it. I'm just frustrated with this damn thing. Can't push on it for nothing. Oh, you know, I'm gonna stop by Home Depot on the way home and buy one. Actually, gonna pan right here. Let's see what you guys see. I'll take a little break here. It's getting hot and muggy. Hard to breathe. Hey, Ekanusa. Yeah. You guys wrenches. And Dorothy here's a managing moderator, so she'll permanent timeout if you misbehave. Alright, yeah, I'm sweating like a pig again. Yeah. It's nap 30. Alright, Dorothy. Have a good nap. Yeah. My nap time's usually about 3 o'clock. Usually 1 o'clock is my time to head out. Between 1 and 2. I'm hoping to stay till about 3 today. It is hot and muggy. I'm sweating like a pig. Here, I got in my backpack, I got one of the new power rails.
I don't know how thirst quenching they are. It's the new sour, extra sour. I don't know. Let's see here. It is sour. Yeah, it tastes like sour cherries. Let's see if this place still has some color in it. Yeah, usually I'm done at the creek by 1. And drive home, I'll either stop and get something to eat or get home and pick something to eat. And then after I get done doing that, I'll kick back in my lazy boy and just fall asleep for about an hour. Then I wake up and do more stuff. Mow the yard, cook dinner. Today though, when I get in the house, I don't think I'm leaving. I'm staying inside the air conditioning. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see what you can see. Might have to angle you down more. I think I will. Let's get the downward angle there. I want to take my shirt off. I don't want to scare all the ladies away. Oh, shit. Let's go. Aggravating. Can't find a place to put. Oh, so I think I can go faster with this one. Oh, my shoulder will help me. This pan feels like every normal everyday pan. I'm not hearing any music. Maybe that's good. Okay. Maybe it's just. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to get this. Hey, Pandora's asking me if I'm still listening. I'm still listening, Pandora. I don't hear music. That means my phone's not working. Fix it in a minute. Be sure my extra battery is out of juice by now. I'm going to swap to another one. Alright, there's very little material. There's one little speck. The gold is not going to weigh anything today. It was all done super fine flour, just a few pieces. Multiples at least. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might have a bigger piece here that just shows its pretty little face. I think we gotta get pan here. So this one's rough. It's not bad. It's a little piece right there that just. I was about to pull up and show you guys, and then I was like, whoa, where'd he come from? See him? He seems to be kind of flat because the water is making it fly around the pan pretty easily. That's not a bad pan, y'all. Yeah, this spot here was producing the good pans that Mr. Lee wanted me to get 40 colors, but not every time. And then I dug a bunch of dirt for Brian here, and yeah. But every time I come back here, it produces a little bit. So yeah, we'll finish out the day here. I think that'll work. Alright, potato pan. Where's the potato pan? If that's going to be in the potato pan, we could probably do the potato pan. But potato pan. Potato pan. I keep calling that potato. Potato. Oh. That's the potato. If you can't tell, I'm running out of steam. I have to think about it. Action up there. I just sit here and take a smoke for a second. Good hot. I can breathe. Okay, here I am smoking. Alright, let's try. Alright, stay with you. I think it was Dan that was telling me this story about 4 years ago. Some people got a dredge back here from one of these houses back here, and they tore this creek up with that dredge. And it almost got the creek closed down to everybody. And that would have been before I even started digging a little bit. I don't want that to happen again. And now there's a kid that rides a motorcycle back here on the trail. We gotta get him to stop doing that. They'll close the trail down. They close the trail now, can't come here and dig no more. Thought about kayaking to the creek entrance today, but didn't need it hot. I'm sitting on the kayak roasting. Oh boy. We don't quite have enough water now to make a little area again. Let's go. Looks like it's full, but it's not. It's just another classifier to it. What you doing, man? A little bit more better. I think right here, but I'm gonna have to move some of these bigger rocks out of my way. They're gonna get in my way. too. So if I were using this as my tool all day long, I would stop right here, dump that in the bucket, then come back and check to see if I got anything. But that's after knowing that I'm in a good spot. So I got a good test pan there. Might as well throw this in the bucket, but I want to show you guys some color, so I'm going to try to do that. So, almost pure black sand now. Which I like this because now I got all that blonde off. The other pan, that blonde just keeps coming back from the nether regions. I'm going to try doing this. Let's get the bucket and we'll wash into the bucket. Anything goes. I missed something. Not seeing anything though. I'd actually had a pan. Oh, there's one little piece of color and it just went bye-bye, but I like to have had it like the last pan. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. When I get to the point where I'm about level with that thing, I'll start panning into the bucket. This that one felt like a can better. I forgot about that battery. Let's take care of that real quick before I forget.
It is dead, and you guys only have 78%. That's 0. We'll go ahead and get a different battery. I'll show you this thing once I get it untied. That's my cool battery. Sorry, almost tipped you over there. Still got a knot. I thought I could just yank it. There we go. So this is my little battery. Works pretty good. It's pretty cool. And it's yellow and black. Matches the whole Georgia Tech thing. But this one's empty. I've got another one. Not the same. Might need to change this one. Tie this one up. But this is the one I mentioned before. Replace the one where the port was bad. It's supposed to be 38,600 milliamps, but it is 10,000 milliamps at the best. Because this one's 10,000 milliamps, and it's heavy. This one don't weigh nothing here. I think it's maybe more like 5,000, but I totally got ripped off on it. But I needed something. So when this one didn't work, I went ahead and got the other one. $12 for the orange one and like $8 for the yellow and black one. Right, so gotta tie everybody. I had to use a string from the other one to tie this one up. So sorry about this. We're gonna be here extra time today. So. A couple half hitches and we'll be good. Well, plug the cable up would be good too. Suck to go through all this and not plug it up. That would be something I would do. Bing! I didn't hear it go bing in my ear there. It says it's charging. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this pan done here, this Batea pan. Hey, GJ, giving you a wrench here, buddy. What's up, Fred? Fred, I think I got you as managing moderator as well, so you can manage other moderators if they get out of line. Alright, we're going to do another Batea pan down here. Hopefully it'll be better than the last one. I might supposed to have the same color that was in the first one. Got these black ants. They spin webs like spiders.
hardly anything, really. Almost bucket dumping stage. We'll go clockwise this time, see if it's any funner. I don't know, I feel like I can get the material to add more control going this direction. I like this one right handed. I used to think it mattered, like clockwise seemed to spin it towards the center. And counterclockwise seemed to spin it towards the outside. Man, I will. Now I'm gonna start pouring it. I was showing a piece of color on that file. I'm not seeing anything that I can show you guys. There might have been something that just went. I'm blind as a bat, so ain't no telling. And I would like to be sure that I would be on it. That way I know that there's something in here. You know what I mean? Or that there should be something on it. I'll do a regular pan just because I don't think my brain is functioning well at Batea. Just feel like if there is gold, I'm missing it or I'm losing it. Or so that means I can just step back and pan. And there you go. So I'll set you guys here, touch it up a little bit. Pan doing it.
Alright, it's gonna go black screen here for just a second, though. Sorry. Doors. Time 2 o'clock about. We'll go for at least another hour. Only 14 people. When I go black screen, I lose you guys, don't I? Probably resets everything. Probably was only 14 in the beginning. Come on. Alright, Pandora's being a bitch. Alright, let's go. Oh, who's that one dude that lives in Georgia? Hey, Jeffrey, if you're still on, man, get on and send me an email. You can find my email on my about. Otherwise, I'll just tell you right now, it's bentporkfactory@gmail.com. Send me an email and we'll see. I can take you out on this creek and get you an awesome color here. At least there's a couple other creeks I can take you to as well. They actually have better gold. It's just I prefer to dig here. They have better gold sometimes. Sometimes this place is better. It's all relative.
That duck is like my bank notification or something. My credit card telling me my balance is over the limit. Over the limit that you set. I set the limit to $1. So it'll remind me every day what my balance is. Let's see what we got. I'm tempted to just keep painting until all the blonde sand is gone, but we'll be here until there's nothing left. Alright, tomorrow I got doctored, so if I come to the creek tomorrow, it'll be up here close. Friday, I'm gonna walk on down to that deep spot where I was getting the good chunks, real deep, way down there past the bridge. It'll be a long walk, but I think that would be a good place to do the Batea pan. It's nice and deep water, and the color was pretty good for a while. It started petering out now. So it's also a really long walk. I was gonna say that's also why I'm not out there, but part of the reason is I just don't want to walk out that far. There's a couple little pieces, at least one. But see, I'd have never been able to show them in the Batea pan. Is it so small? Just one. Just one that I can show you. It would have been hard to show you that in a Batea pan. Alright. I think I need to work over to the left side. Where is he? There he is. There he is. This is the one, a couple micros maybe, but kind of pitiful. But the digging here, I'm kind of digging in my old pile of rocks. The water was much lower when I was here digging too, and my rocks were piled up pretty high. So, and I've tried to dig down there past my rocks, and it wasn't too good. And if I remember right, I've dug up here too, but
I think what I'm gonna do is start scooping under this piece of dead driftwood after I move it out of my way. Take a pan there, see what happens. Giving out a wrench to Ralahan. Nope, you already got a wrench. So Jeffrey, man, send me an email and we'll get our numbers exchanged. And yeah, I can help you get on some gold. I can show you the wrong way to do it. Or my way, at least. I don't know what's wrong. Everybody has their own way. You develop habits quickly. Habits and superstitions. Alright, so my aim over there. I'm gonna scoop over there. I think I can fit you guys up. I'm about to lose my pen there. Battery low. Oh, that's my earphones. I'll probably lose those, which means we'll lose our microphone. I think. I think the microphone is coming through the headphones. That is bedrock right there. This shovel just, it can't dig very deep. It's just these shallow scoops. Unless I get lucky to get it slipped through everything. But my other shovel will dig much better. Even with the loose head on it. Nothing. That's a rock.
I don't have high hopes for this pan. It's just not a single shovel felt like it had anything decent on it. Partly because the shovel sucks. Other than my back, though, I feel pretty good. My back, and it's pretty damn hot. Yesterday, I was feeling pretty. Like I didn't know if I was gonna make it out here today. I was stiff last night. Alright, come on, color. Be there. Looking like a skunker here, y'all. One little micro. Alright, we gotta do something. One stinking micro. No wonder the Batea pan was so hard to find color in. I don't know if y'all even see it when I zoom. It's kind of covered up a little bit. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he is. Hey, hold still. One stinking little color, y'all. Alright, we gotta do something different than this. I know what we can do for the next 45 minutes. Let's see, I'll take my cons bucket, you, and my pan. I might need the Yabby pump too. See if I can carry everything over. We're gonna go over to where I got my nugget picker. See if we can get another nugget picker, and then probably by the time we do that, it'll be time to go home. And I don't think I'll pan through the cons because they're just gonna be crap today, and there ain't no point in doing it. We'll sluice it up and see what we got. I'll take a picture of the weight in the morning. Oh, I did take a picture of yesterday's weight. It's 0.069. I just have to post it. So it wasn't quite 0.1, but it was a good day compared to some of the other days I've been having lately. But like today is like a 0.02 day. It's just, I say a lot of work for nothing, but I'm trying to just be casual as I can today. I'm just waiting to get on to something. If I get on to something good, then I'll turn from casual to crazy. But let's go see if we can find another picker over there. Might leave the bucket though, the pond bucket, and then we'll take the white bucket. That way I can just carry it any which way I want. You don't have to worry about it. And I'd like to take the Yabby pump with me too. Alright, shovel and camera and then yeah. That'll work. Maybe. As long as I don't screw up and drop you guys. Let's go for a little walk. Go see if we can get a picker out of this crack. Like I said, we do or don't. By the time we get done trying, it'll be about time to go home. Take it to you. All right. Ooh, be nice and hot too for the phone and everything. I'll try to find some shade to put you guys in.
Yeah, be pump slipping on me. There, I got some shade back in here. I just know the camera will overheat. It did that to me at the house the other day. Alright, there's my crack down there. I think y'all might be able to sit right to it. Yeah. Yeah. Down in there is where I got a nice nugget picker. I call it a nugget. My friends say, oh, it doesn't weigh enough to be a nugget. It weighed 0.125 for one piece. So this is a big slab of bedrock. All the way around this corner, all bedrock. And right here is a crack that's all full of junk now. That's where I got my picker. There's another crack there that I don't remember being there, but so picker came from in here and y'all aren't trying to get the right place. Let's see if we can get another picker out of there. Oh, y'all are seeing it, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. I'm sure about the hand scoop too. There's always material in here that I haven't even tried that I could probably get at now. I'm pretty sure Mike, Steve, and all the other people that do this creek have probably been here. I don't know how I got to wind up being the one to get that picker. Let's see if we can grab another here. All right. wish I brought the damn hand scoop. But at least I got a clean out shovel. It's a little better than a regular shovel. Got skeeted. Not feeling particularly lucky today, but you never know. Hey, yeah, be pumping where you at.
Everybody say, come on, Picker. I'm gonna step over here. I don't bust my. Yep, I'm gonna be stepping back. Hey, Brian, you back? Let's see. Got two more people look like they need wrenches. Give y'all wrenches so you can go visit some other pages, other channels. You're already a moderator there, buddy. Alrighty. Let's pan this out, see what we got. This is just a fluke. I really don't expect. I expect a picker or nothing. I don't expect any like flower gold or anything. Because when I was here, that's all I got was that one picker, and then I got a few specks, and I was panning in other spots. That day I got 0.175. That's the most I've gotten in one day. But 0.125 was all one little piece. So the rest of the day was kind of like today, just nothing. So I'm hoping today I get lucky with another picker over here. Come on, picker! Nothing. Definitely no picker. Yeah, find a speck. Nothing. Bummer. Oh, let me look at this crap to see if I got any more I can get out of it. Yeah. There's more material to be cleaned out. Yeah, we got time to do one more pan. Probably have to do one more pan after this one. Or put more material on top because there's still a few more scoops of material and then hit it with the Yabby pump. And then it'll be fairly clean. Not totally clean, but eh. Oh. I wish I had my hand scoop in there. I should have brought that one. Let that clear out. Y'all see me over here? I guess you can see my butt. I'm just pulling, washing the rocks. yabby pump in the bucket. And the food got in the after I split the bucket. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt my shoulder. Oh, yeah. Man. Well, lost my earbuds. That means we lost our microphone, so you probably can't hear me talk. Once I get this bucket a little heavier, I'll move it closer. I was trying to get it a little more under the water. I hate when that happens. Good old yabby pump. Alright, let's see. What we get. I'm not sure if I can do another one after wearing myself out like that. Turn the facing. I'm going to turn it just a little bit. This is probably the last pan, so I want it to be a good experience for everybody. I know I gotta do one more after pulling on that Yagi pump. So you see my crack right there is cleaned out really good. Still needs more up there, more back here. But that little section I was working is cleaned up pretty good. Come on, baby, be good. Yeah, y'all, last band. Oh. Mm. you can see from here. Quite a lot of stuff in the things too, but I hate to go out on the scope. There's at least some color in here. So we're not going out on a skunk pan. It's actually not a bad pan, but no picker. We're after some pickers over here. I'm surprised that there's flower gold at all. I'll show you these and then I'll get home. Not bad. I beat myself up to get it. The yabby pump. Should be able to see them without zooming. Yep. Two nice chunks. And a little piece of flour. Alright, y'all. I am beat. It is hot. It's like 105. My phone is boiling hot. I think I'm going to call it a day. So, let's see. I got these 2 specks of gold and nothing to put them in. Oh, I got a snuffer ball right here. Get that done. Grab the sheet. I'll sign off here and go back. That's it, y'all. Don't even worry about that dirt. So I didn't clean it out completely, but there might be something in there. But those gotta be moved. Those gotta be washed in there. Anyways, that creek goes all the way through here. We cleaned out from here to up there. Pretty clean. But no pictures. Bummer. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna sign off. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And once you go visit my friend Alaskan Assassin Adventures, let me throw out some wrenches so everybody have a wrench next time they come. Thomas, moderator, standard. Don't know. I can't hardly read. My phone is in a phone case. Got this plastic screen on it, and it is all dirty, nasty. Alright, so next time you guys come back, you'll have wrenches. Probably be tomorrow after I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. Oop, there you go. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, so probably tomorrow afternoon if I get to the creek. I may decide not to come tomorrow. Trying to give everybody a wrench here, so that's why you hear the scratching and tapping. Wow, a lot of people needing moderators today. Wow, look at that. Chat must have opened up all of a sudden for me. Alright, hey, Chinese dude, you getting one, and getting one. And some of my managing moderators don't like that I give out everybody. Looks like I got everybody's. I started running into people that already had mods. Alright. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Go visit my friend Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Go visit Rob over at Weigold Metal Detecting. Wrench over at Wrenches Repairs and Prospecting. Ed Marvin over at Flash in Your Pan. Rob over at Curmudgeon in Alaska. Mandy's Candy. American Gold. King's Gold. Just go visit some people. Dorothy Richardson. Alright, y'all. Thank you very much for coming. And I will see you on the creek maybe tomorrow. I'm not going to promise. But after the doctor, I may decide I need more color. And if I come to the creek, I'll definitely film it. So definitely we'll be back Friday. And Friday, I intend to walk all the way down to that one spot that was really deep, about waist deep. So we'll try that on Friday. But tomorrow I might jump into the creek after the doctor because the doctor's down here in this area. So it depends. All right, thanks everybody for coming. Like I said, go visit Alaskan Assassin Adventures and give him a like and subscribe. All right, y'all take care. I can't even talk. Y'all take care now. See ya.